Happy holidays. So Mama Gig's birthday is Friday. She will not put up any Christmas decorations until after Friday because her parents combined her birthday with Christmas, which is a common theme I hear from people who are born in December. Janet's birthday is December 16th, so she's even more anti-Christmas. But Mama Gigs has to do it for her babies. She said she's not anti-decoration, she's just, her birthday is the 5th, so she is not putting anything up for Christmas until after her birthday. And I don't blame her. I think that's a cute thing to do. A good thing to do. Hi Mom Dog, hi Nicole. Try and make $100 today at Gigs. We didn't have any communique for the marketplace, but that's going to come up Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I found a store that's doing $10 extra. No. $10 extra for any order you do. Curbside. So we're going to head over that area, see if we can do some DoorDash and hang out over there. Because, you know, basically 4 orders is $100 that way. And it kind of makes up for the total lack of tipping that these people, nobody is tipping. Tis the season to be asshole. Nobody's tipping. It's amazing. So, each day Dean got monetized. Got 2:30 this morning. He finally listened and he started memberships. And then one of his friends gifted 112 memberships to his channel. So you can go become a member. 99 cents, but you can't you can't gift him anymore because he can't accept gifts. She went nuts on him. I'm so glad she did. I think he helped her a long way. Optimom's doing $4.99 memberships. So I told him I love them, but I can't afford that. I can't go $60 a year. I mean, most people won't even pay $12 a year for a magazine prescription. So anyway, I'll still support the channel, but I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Interesting traffic. We've got a gas truck and 2 stupid cars. Yes, we do. It amazes me how people don't realize that a semi, especially with liquid in it, doesn't have the agility that a little SUV has. So, you gotta let them in. This is an older trucker because he gave me the flash of the 2 lights, thanking me for letting him in because I gave him the flash of the 2 lights to let him know I was letting him in. These people just don't know these things anymore. I cannot read the chat. I gotta move it. This phone's dead. Let me come over here. Put you over here. And then I can kind of peek. Hi, Ann. Ann says green. The green puppet ate all the, yes he did, he's a Grinch, he ate all the reindeer. The reindeer in the house, they're going to figure out something else to do. Anyway, we're heading to an area that might be good. Oh, Jesus, what do? They give me one behind me. I don't want to go there. I'm not going to do it. I have to take orders that are near me so I can raise my on-time rate. Because the on-time rate is just the biggest, most important thing out here in Gigland. Debbie ate them all. That's the Grinch. He's the Grinch. He's a Christmas icon here in the United States. Part of Dr. Seuss. The Grinch Who Stole Christmas started it all. They did a movie and they got toys and just all kinds of things because it's funny. It's for the people that, Christmas but don't. So, and nobody seemed to like the reindeer. Nobody said anything. So I figured the Grinch. People like the Grinch. It's cute. It's a dog toy. It was like $5 at Walmart. You know, didn't cost a lot. Not like the reindeer thing. The reindeer cost me a lot of money. But it's okay. You know, you try things, you fail, and you fail forward. And that seems to be my way of life. Oh gosh, we get it done though. I don't know how we're gonna make the 100 today because nobody came through on their wanting to come and pick up things today. But it is Wednesday. It's a dead day for money. Like people think they're never gonna get money again on Wednesday. Plus it's the beginning of the month, so everybody's paying their beginning of the month bills. Plus there's Christmas. So plus they have to buy all their toys and not tip the people that are bringing them to them. Because you know, that would be Christmas spirit. It's fine though. Fine and dandy like sugar and candy. Guess who's here? Hey Paul. Paul Jokes from Wales. Paul J's trying to get to 100 subs. I don't know where you're at, sweetie. I didn't get to check. Yesterday was a very lonely live. Everybody left. Watch the truck pull right up next to me. Yep. Can't let somebody in. Can let somebody in. Thank you. Ooh, he let me in. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Get out of the way of people. Why are you sorry, Mom Dog? It's not your fault, sweetie. A lot of people that I normally see, I just didn't see yesterday. It happens. We'll see what happens today. We'll see what happens today. I mean, nobody liked that reindeer Santa thing. I even used it as my thumbnail. I am in ads. I don't know, it might have been the thumbnail, because thumbnails do make a difference. And the one we got out here now is super cute. Christmas trees. Christmas, 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 Christmas. I think it's overkill. I don't know if I did the palm trees or if I did the pine trees. Because I have palm trees and pine trees. I think I did the pine trees. There's a little bit of snow. So people should come and check that out because they like Christmas snow. Kage sent me a picture, Mom Dog, of what he has left for a product. So I sent him a picture of what I have stashed. He's like, damn. I'm like, dude, run out and find some fucking shit on the curb and sell it on the marketplace. It's crazy. There's no money involved, just a little bit of gas. So that's what I did. Mary had a lonely day. It was lonely. I had nobody chatted with me for 2 hours. But I only had like 2 people, one person in the live for 45 minutes. I had 2 people in the live, but I just left it running because, you know, it's the day. Yeah, just a day. That's okay. I don't know. I never had that happen. I've never had nobody to talk to for that long. It was weird. But I think, I don't know, maybe people like it better if I'm all pissed off or crying. Maybe it's more entertaining. No, seriously, I don't know what happened. I have no idea. Maybe it was misreading things. Maybe I can't get over there. Maybe it was the chat wasn't working. I don't know. Good to see you, Suzanne. To Share Bear. Hi, Share Bear. I'm in ads. Liked over here too. Thank you, Share Bear. Appreciate it. I can't. Hi, Mom Dog, says Paul. I'm so sorry, Mary. It's okay. Paul's at 87 subs, so he still needs 13 more, guys. Oh my God, here's a good one. A piece of advice. Let me put that up in the corner. Okay, ready? Okay, in the corner. Get a corner. Okay. The question is, a piece of advice you'd give your younger self. Never get married. And I would not have moved back to Michigan in 1990. I would have stayed here. That's it. 87 subs. What would you do? What would you tell your younger self if you had a chance to do whatever over again? That's the question. Mike the Bike Dasher! You put a new short video up today? Okay, Paul. Everybody go see Paul's new short video and come back. Please come back. So what'd you end up with yesterday, Mike? I ended up with, I think $84. I couldn't get there. I could not get there. No, I'm sorry. I take that back. I ended up with 100 because I did 2 roadies. 2 roadies. I can't, there's no DoorDash here for me. Spark is very no. So the only thing I had left was roadie. And I did $16 a roadie, so I did hit 100 yesterday because I had the $20 sale in the morning on the app. The other app. Today I have 0 sales and 0 offers and $0. But see what happens. I don't know. I have no idea. Dean thinks it should be a good lunchtime because it's Wednesday and he says people get paid. But I have no idea. My will to be, what? Okay. My will be is to stop in school. I can't read it. Mike says, "Hey, Mom, what the hell does that say? My will be is to stop in school and get my qualifications." Mom Dog says, "Mike the Bike Dasher!" Because we like saying, "Mike the Bike Dasher!" You're at $9? Ooh, you're killing it. You're killing it. Got me beat. This store over here, if I sit there at Aldi's across from the store, and I can clip one, it's $10 extra per order. So if I can clip one, or if I can clip 4, you know, I can make the 100. So we're gonna go over there, which is what we're doing now, and see what we can do. It took me a half an hour to figure out where the store was, because they don't tell you where the store was, they just tell you a number. And the number that they told me doesn't make any sense, because that store number is 1513, so I don't know why it's calling it a different number. It's calling it 2793, unless it changes the number of the store. I have no idea. But we're gonna go over there and see what happens, because it's $10 per order for curbside. So it's either going to be really bad curbside orders, or it's going to be individual. I don't know. Nobody's tipping us. Nobody on Spark. I haven't gotten a tip since I got a $5 tip on roadie, I think Sunday. They're not tipping. Now I did get that DoorDash that I couldn't complete because the woman wanted me to jump through hoops, kiss her ass, bend over backwards, and kiss my ass. And I didn't want to do it. For maybe. She was just setting herself up to pretend she didn't get the order. If you can find my apartment, I'll give you 5 stars. Really? Okay. Have a good day. I told her that too. I'm gonna call DoorDash. I said, go ahead. Call DoorDash. Complain about a driver that didn't deliver your order. Go. Smart. He knows to look because most people don't let people go across the crosswalk. It's pretty common here, though, to let people use the crosswalk. Good morning. Hey, Steve. What's up? $9. Oh my God. How long you been out, Mike the Bike Dasher? I've had the apps on for 2.5 hours so far today. 2.5 hours. The rodeo offers are like, here, you drive 97 miles for $60. And they're like, no. Okay, how about you drive 47 miles for $18? No. I got no buenos. I can't do that in this car. I don't get the gas mileage. 97 miles, 16 drops, $78. No. with the laughter to boot. No. No bueno. No. You're up and about early today. Just woke up getting ready to go to the dentist. Yes. You've had the apps on since 8 a.m. Yep. What's going on? What is going on? They're not even sending orders. Is everybody that mad at the apps? This one isn't even turning on. My phone went dead. It's the one I watch you guys with. Which I just bought this past year, by the way. April. Seems to be dead. I bought it used at Best Buy. So, when I lose the last Android phone, I'm not going to have any more Android phones. It's going to be iPhones. Because the thing about an iPhone is, that thing could be dead. You plug it in a minute, you can use it. I like that feature. And I can put Chrome on the iPhone. So I can do everything I did with Google on my iPhone. So I really don't need Google phones anymore. I mean Android phones. So Android phones seem to be designed to last a year or two. iPhones seem to be designed to last 10 years. That's a huge difference. The only thing that bothers me about these iPhones, I'm an iPhone 12, guys, is every time I switch towers, I seem to have to reset the live. Like, I don't know if I'm live right now because I have another phone running, but I'll know in a couple minutes when I pull over. So, but yeah. But I don't need the brand new shiny phone. I need a phone that works. That's all I need, a phone that works. So we're just gonna pull over here and see if the phone is working. I'm at the Walmart down the street from the Walmart that has the promotion. Because my logic would be, possibly, all the people in the world are going to be humping that Walmart that has the promotion. So this Walmart, 2.5 miles down the road, might have a possibility of orders. So that's what we're doing. Though I have no idea if I'm live. There's a lot of trouble over here with connection because they block the connections near Walmart so they can steal the orders. So I'm gonna go over here. but don't know if I'm live. Stayed home because it's made no difference leaving the house. Yep, yeah. That's what I've been doing most of the time this week, just staying home. Because why bother? But let me see if I'm live. In a minute. Switch code. Hey. .03. Got some. Even shipped fell off the cliff. Yeah, I don't know, man. I fell off the cliff. That's a great way to put it. That's a pretty nice emote. That's a pretty nice channel thing. It's very Christmassy. Okay, I am here. My shirt is Meowie Christmas, as per normal, Meowie Christmas, with a lineup of kitty cats. It's cute. I don't know what's going on. Put this here. Put that here. Plug it in. I'll plug this one in here. Yeah, I know Shift was a savior. There's one. And then this little guy is dead. I'll pick up later. It'll pick up later. You think? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Spectacular. Okay. It's dinner here. Gotta go eat. We'll see you later, Ann. Thank you for coming by, sweetheart. And thank you for the like. I appreciate you. You always... The evenings have been, oh my God. The evenings have been absolutely, I can make more money at 2 o'clock in the afternoon than the evenings. It's been insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you, sunshine. Thank you for the, thank you. I don't have EBT, but I'm coming out that way the 14th. The 15th through the 19th. The 15th through the 18th, I'm going to be out there. I could do EBT in Orlando, but there's no EBT here. You can take 20 minutes to do an order in Orlando. They seem to understand traffic out there for DoorDash. But here, no, my God, they give you like 5 minutes to go 6 miles. So DoorDash is rough. When you get older, your eyes look closed all the time. Nothing there. And when I get offered cater orders, I don't see them. So when I get offered a cater order, by the time I click on the thing, it's gone. Which I guess everybody has. I thought faster phone, but everybody's saying the same thing. Blue got a cater order. Blue Elf got a cater order. So yeah, and DoorDash is nothing. See, there's no DoorDash because I'm a gold on DoorDash. And DoorDash, my problem with DoorDash is almost every order is late. On time, late, on time, late, on time, late. And then when I was over there in Orlando, they said everything was on time. But now that I'm back here, everything is late. Good morning, Rhodey. I thought about this the other day. I bet good chunk of snowbirds are doing yes, exactly. They do DoorDash and they can do Spark because you can move your location. And they're not all here yet. The Midwesterners come down in right after Halloween to my area, and then after Thanksgiving, some more people come down, and then after Christmas into New Year's, the Canadians, most of the Canadians come down because they can only do 4 months. And then spring break starts. So they come down here and they steal our money just for fucks, just for something to do. They come down here and steal our livelihood and our way to support ourselves and feed ourselves, just for something to do. So then the office for the office in the summer than I can in the winter. It's always been that way for me though. DoorDash is better in the summer over here on Clearwater side. Well, it used to be. Now we have all the New Yorkers. The bad New Yorkers, not the good New Yorkers. I would have give that to Janet. Tag master, shove that tag up your bum. I didn't sign up for health care because I can't spend $1,600 a month. I can't spend $1,600 a month on insurance and then have to spend $100 for the office visit when the office visit is $80 if you don't have insurance. That's what I said. $80 if you don't have insurance. The $100 with insurance. Right now I pay nothing. So I have to try to I thought about this the other day. Yes. When you thought about it, you were completely correct. If I can put that like that. Steal our money, steal our orders, steal our everything. They steal everything. But then, I also came from up there, so what did I steal? Good morning, Larry. How are you doing? I have this. I was wondering if I could take this off of here and put this on there. Might be better. But I don't think I can get that off of there. Because this would, or if I could put it in here, would hold the phone better, I think, maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't hold this phone. Would only hold an iPhone, I guess. No? What the hell would this hold? I don't know. Yo, beep nose. Wow. That wasn't nice. You're alive? Well, you know, that's a big part of the battle, dude. Huge part of the battle. Well, this is weird. What does this hold? It doesn't hold the phone. Huh. No. And the other idea was to take it and put it underneath here somehow. No. Weird. I'm alive. Yay. Yeah, it's true. You're absolutely right about that, Mike. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to see. If I did that, I wouldn't. That won't work. Let's try different things. Car, but nothing works. Don't listen to anyone. You'll learn from experience. There you go. I have nothing new. I would stick her with this. That's fun. Hey, Uncle Larry says no. Oh, here it is. You think I'm kidding? $78.77. You drive halfway to Orlando. And let me go back. 48 inches is the biggest thing, so it's a TV. Completed by 5 o'clock. 95 miles, 20 stops. No. Absolutely not. And then you gotta drive back because it's dead miles back. So, no. No. No thank you. No way. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I'll put the air on, because it's December 3rd and we need AC in Florida. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Coming down to Florida in March. Cool. Charity and Valrico? Nice. I'll be right back. I'll put this over that other one. I'll be here in March. I don't usually leave Florida in March. I don't usually leave and go places until it's warm enough for me. No orders. Oh, that's complete trash. That's been sitting there for hours because nobody's gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Oh my God. No bueno. As Mike the Bike Dasher would say. I'm a mean one, Mr. Grinch. But Mike said it. Mike actually said it. Absolutely, that's what happens. They come down from up north and then they do DoorDash and Spark and stuff, you know, just for something to do. Meanwhile, people can't pay their bills. I'm all right. I can also see the other thing you do, Mike, is you go and you pick up shit from the curb and sell stuff to the people who came down to do DoorDash so you can't make money. So you make money directly from them anyway. So clever am I. I could put the little one on there. I'm a mean one. No, you're not, Terry. Yeah, there's nothing. There's just. I thought I would come over here. Maybe it'd be better instead of sitting at home. I thought maybe I could turn DoorDash on or something would come up. But oh, yeah, there we go. DoorDash. Okay, guys. Fucking shit. Come on. Come on. Alright. We can DoorDash till 12:30. Let's see if I can catch up to Mike and make $9. Mike the Bike, I'm gonna catch up to you. You're from Lexington, Kentucky? I've been there many times. Well, through there on the trip to Florida. Lexington. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go DoorDash. All we gotta do is pull up to Chick-fil-A and we can get $5 order. But you know what? 2 of those and I can catch up to Mike the Bike. Ooh. It did hit 100 because I come on, you dumbass. Just doesn't mean you can't. Stupid. Get out of my lane. Oh my God. Some people shouldn't have a license. And there's one of them right there. Fucking stupid. Stupidity factor times 1,000. Yay. Go back to New York. Cannot see. Looks like there's nobody back there. I think we can go. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Okay. All right. Just gonna get in the lane of Chick-fil-A because you can't drive by a Chick-fil-A at lunch without getting an order. They're usually $5. A couple of miles. Oh look, Chick-fil-A. Oh, it's $4.25 for 5.7 miles. Fucking tip, you assholes. That means that order's been sitting, and that person thinks it's okay to drive 6 miles to them for $5, for $2. They didn't take it. $7, 4.4 miles, Jersey Mike's. We'll do that one. I gotta turn around now.
Continue on Tampa Road for 1.5 miles.
Oh, it's the other Jersey Mike's. No, I don't. Okay, cool. I'll have to turn around. So I'd rather do 7 for 4 than 4 for 7. This will be my first DoorDash order in probably 9 or 10 days. I made $4.25 last week on DoorDash. Did one order. I turned it on multiple times. I went to restaurants. I sat for 10 minutes and canceled. So I probably had it on 4 or 5 times last week, but it just wasn't working. This Jersey Mike's is good. Good professional people. And it keeps us in the area of that $10 a pop. Walmart. I think that area thing they did where you can't be in the area of Walmart and get orders has hurt the honest drivers, because now you don't know where the dishonest people are hiding to steal your orders and block you from getting orders. At least if they were at Walmart, you could see them all hanging out together, and then you could get out of their range and get orders. Now you don't know where to go to get orders. So that's the issue I'm having. What happens is what they do is, if I'm in this area, I can't get orders over here. The orders are all over by my house. If I go by my house, generally, I cannot get a Walmart order near me. If the Walmart's near me, I have to go get orders over here. So when I'm out of the range of the signal blockers, I get orders.
At the light, turn right onto Pine Avenue, then turn right after Jersey Mike's subs.
This is bullshit. And something needs to be done with that. They pay $1,200 a month.
Turn right after Jersey
like
Mike's
and then when the
subs,
time
then your
runs out, they buy it.
destination will be
It's
on the
$1,200
left.
or $1,250. I looked it up. It was so bad at one time when I would pull into this Palm Harbor Walmart. There was a girl in there, and she would harass
Your
anybody who
destination is
wasn't
on the
part of the
left.
group, to the point of not wanting to go back to the store. So I got her fired because that was just so illegal. She don't work there anymore. Because I see patterns and then I present. So she's not there anymore. And then you could get orders through, because it's a good story to Rich, hi Daddy! How's Jacqueline? You know, tiring. I'll be right back. Richard, you, new daddy. It wasn't. It's just... It's what people do. I mean, no matter what you do, there's thieves. Be right back. We just share stories of what's going on with our gig work so people have a heads up on what's going to go on in their area. Steve says, hey Richard, how are you?
At the light, turn right onto Tampa Road.
Richard says, hi Mike. Steve says, how is Richard? No, we don't care about Richard anymore. It's all about the baby now. Everything's about his baby. No, we love you, Richard. But it's all about the baby. So, it's going to be that way for a little while. I'm doing good, Steve. Oh. Daddy. I need to go to Juan's. Eat there. I think they have 3 or 4 of them now.
Head west toward Tampa Road. At the stop sign, turn right onto Tampa Road.
Okay. Tampa Road was
Continue
north
on
of
Tampa
me?
Road for 1.5 miles.
Just Tampa Road's going north, east, and west? So that was cute. Okay. Let's dump that advice thing because it's boring. Here we go. Da-da! Okay, let's see. Let's do it. Been there a couple times. Said hi. Hey, Backtrack Hooligans. Hi. How are you? Hello, everyone. Mary? Didn't see the writing. I'm so sorry. Richard says, I'm doing good, Steve. Yep. We're all having a great day. I don't think it's charging. It's not charging. Do you have a question about DoorDash? Sure. What's your question about DoorDash? I would love to hear your question about DoorDash, because we love DoorDash. What's up? Hey, Kage. I keep getting stacked orders. When I confirm pickup on the first order and try to confirm the second, telling me the other order has waited too long. Yeah, welcome to DoorDash.
In a quarter mile, use the second from the left lane to turn left onto Racetrack Road.
When you go in and you have 2 orders to pick up, the minute you walk in that restaurant, you say long wait line, long wait time, long wait time. DoorDash has no rhyme or
At
reason,
the light, use
and
the
they blame
second
the
from the
driver
left
for
lane to turn
anything
left
that
onto
happens
Racetrack
outside the
Road.
driver's control. There's going to be massive lawsuits coming. So what you do is screenshot every fucking thing they do to you so you can get another lawsuit. That's my answer. That's what I do. Every late order, I'm late. I got a good one. So if the restaurant gives me the food 10 minutes late and I'm 5 minutes early for the pickup, I'm still 5 minutes late for the order. Because there's a glitch, and when they gave the AI the command, they fucked up, and the AI picked up is adding the 2 times together. So if you wait 12 minutes for an order, and then you show up 6 minutes early, they add the time together. So 12 minus 6 is 6. So they say you're 6 minutes late for the delivery, even though you brought that food to that customer early. DoorDash doesn't say you won't get paid for a second order. You get paid. No, that's not right. But if you waited too long for the order and you didn't get to pick up the other order, then you don't get paid. So I don't understand the question, the way you worded it. But if you don't pick up the second order, then you don't get paid for it. This is where they're early. Don't, if you get there, DoorDash doesn't know where you're at when you arrive for the restaurant. They only know where you're at for pickup. Something wrong there too. Picked up on that a few months ago. So you can say you're at a restaurant whenever you want. The problem is, it doesn't care when you're at the restaurant. It cares when you physically pick up the food. Then the clock starts. Problem being, if they give you 16 minutes to do an order, and you go to the restaurant and the food's not ready and you wait 10 minutes for the food, you only have 6 minutes left for the delivery. But they gave you 16 minutes, which
In
includes
a quarter
pickup and
mile,
delivery.
turn right onto Monroe's Business Park.
It's insane. But I don't understand what you're saying to me. If you have a stacked order with 2 different restaurants, or is it the same restaurant? I don't know what you're talking about. Because if it's the same restaurant and one order is ready and one order is not,
right
you don't
onto
pick
Monroe's
up either
Business
order.
Park.
You wait until they're both ready, then you put them in the system. If you're meaning at the same restaurant.
Head north on Racetrack Road, then make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
So if it's the same restaurant, 2 pickups, you don't pick up one and wait for the second one. If that's
In
what you mean.
1,000 feet, make a U-turn.
I don't know what you mean. If it's 2 different restaurants, then you would go to the second restaurant, arrive, and then do the pickup. But if it's the same restaurant, you do not pick them up,
Turn right
pick up
onto
one and
Monroe's
wait for the
Business
other.
Park.
Because you could wait 10 minutes for the
quarter
second
mile,
order of
turn right.
food. And you can't go deliver one and then come back for the other one because they'll cancel the second order. You have to wait and get the food from both restaurants before you deliver it. Because I tried that once. God, DoorDash had a fucking fit. Because I had a shake. And the other restaurant was 20 minutes away and it was past the customer. So I went and dropped off the shake and then was going to go get the other food. But DoorDash wasn't having that. Then the only other thing I can say is when you walk in the restaurant, you have to click the upper corner and you have to say long wait. First of all, you have to say you're at the restaurant. Then you have to say long wait time. And then you have to tell the customer waiting for food, tell the customer waiting for food.
Take the second right, then your destination will be on the left.
And then you do the order, then you do the pickups. But if you don't click that thing that says waiting for order or long wait time, then DoorDash gets mad. The
Your
only other
destination
thing
is on the left.
could be a glitch. And then you have to talk to them and talk text because they don't speak English. But I found out, because I'm learning Spanish, it's a whole lot easier to learn to read another language than to speak it. Like this, I can't mark that I'm here, I have to mark it's delivered. But I'm not marking it's delivered because I'm going to take a picture in the app to prove I fucking came here. So Katie can't say she didn't get her order. Hey Siri, screenshot. Check this puppy out. Damn it. 13 miles, $7 for 2 deliveries. Let's see, those 2 people can fuck right off. 2 deliveries. When you do, right. So that means you had the option to cancel. That means you had an option to cancel the second order. You could have kept it and delivered it, or you had an option to cancel it because it took too long to get it. Wow. I'm not doing this. Poke Falls is a bad company. They offer too far for deliveries. No. What they're saying is they had the option to cancel the order because it was too long. And if you cancel it, you don't get paid. It sounds like they got confused. I've never heard of that either. Never heard of an order timing out. But you had to mark both. You had to mark you arrived for both orders. And you had to mark that you were waiting for the orders and they were taking too long for both orders. Because if you just marked it for the first order and you didn't do anything for the second order, then it doesn't count. Or it could have been the worry-free unassigned. Yeah, if it's over 10-minute wait time, you have the worry-free unassigned. You can hit unassigned order, and then you don't get penalized by DoorDash for canceling an order. But you don't get paid for it. It doesn't matter if you texted both customers. You gotta tell the app for both customers that you're waiting for the order and there's a long wait time. So if you went in on one of the names and said long wait time and you didn't do it on the second name, maybe it timed out. Never heard of it timed out. I know after 10 minutes I can cancel an order. I don't get paid for it, but I don't get penalized for it. Like I just had to turn down technically 4 deliveries today because I'm not driving 13 miles for $7 and I'm not driving 7 miles for 8 miles for $7 today. Well, it was late because if your pickup time is 6 o'clock and you show up at 6 o'clock and you pick up your food and by the time you put it in the app at 6:02, you're a late pickup. You picked up your order late. If your order is pick up at 6 o'clock and you show up at 5 minutes to 6 and you get your order 1 minute after 6, you're a late pickup. Then you have to deliver 1 minute early to be on time for the order. Yes. So I got to get out of here because they keep trying to give me the, it's called Pokey Falls or something, and people from 10 miles away like to order from there and not tip. So they wanted me to drive 13 miles for $7. That's 2 no-tip orders. I'm not doing that. I can't do that anymore. I don't care. So I just can't do it anymore. So I made $7. That's the other thing, and then Mike can throw in his whatever he thinks too. I don't know. You have to email, text them because that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Unless the app timed out or something's wrong with the app. The only other thing we could think of is uninstall the app and put it back in, because it might be all fucked up. But I would never pick up I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Those are the only things I can think of, and then whatever Mike put in there. I can't read it all. Can't. Yeah. I can't get real job. I can't work real job. I can't work for companies like that. I can't be in a building and be told when I can eat. Anyway, I only had DoorDash till 12:30, so I had to pause it because I'm not going to Pokey Falls. What? Deliveries should be like 5 miles. They shouldn't even be 8 miles, you know? It shouldn't be 8 miles to deliver a hamburger. We'll see what happens tonight. Yeah. Uninstall it and reinstall it, because the app will screw up and not tell you the right things and stuff and things. This sucks. 15 miles for $7. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to uninstall it and install it. And then don't take stacked orders. I don't take stacked orders, generally, unless it's really paying great. Because usually you get paid $2 for the first order and $0 for the second order. You don't get paid on that second order. And if there's no tip from that second customer, you don't get paid for the order or the customer. DoorDash likes to stack non-tipping customers with tipping customers and then pay you $2 for both deliveries instead of $2 per delivery. So you can actually deliver for nothing. $5 for 9 miles. What the fuck? No. I'm probably silver now. 9 miles for $5. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gold anymore. That can happen. You can walk out the door. I can't. I do not understand how an app can offer you to go 9 miles for $5. What the fuck are they thinking? That's 18 miles. I get 20 miles a gallon in the city. So I'm going to pay $3 for a gallon of gas and deliver this cocksucker a sandwich for $2? No. I'm not. And then what's wrong with these customers? Jerky poos. They don't deserve to have their food delivered. Anyway, this is why I don't do DoorDash in my area. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. It just... Got me crazy. Truth, Mike. Hi, Devin. Thank you so much. I can't see all the chat. No, I'm kidding. The non-tipping customers are the ones that tell you to get a real job. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And this whole time, we've had not a single offer from Spark. Nothing. Yeah, DoorDash done lost their minds. And this is the good area to DoorDash in. That's the kicker. This is a really good area to DoorDash. Hop in your fucking car and go get them, because I ain't delivering them for free. Nope, not delivering for free. I have I driven 17 miles for $7. Mom Dog says, "Hey Devin, yeah, this is no buenos. This is serious shit here." In Clearwater. Where are you located? I don't think I have a kid fucking with me. Okay. Oh, come on. Open up. There we go. All right, guys. Dog says, "Hey, Devin." Mike says, "Hey, well, Amber." Amber said hi. Backpack says, "Truth, Mike." Devin sent 100. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah. The non-tipping unemployed customer who's sitting in his fucking house at 2:30 in the afternoon with a beer and no shoes is going to tell me to get a job. Just saying. I'm scared today because, wow. Well, not, yeah. Fuck. $7 for 13 miles and 2 orders. I'm just, wow. I thought maybe if I came out here I would get some orders instead of sitting at home. But apparently I was better off just sitting at home. This is horrifying. Oh yeah, the beer bell was sticking out from under the t-shirt. Yep. Get a job. Get a real job. Yeah, like you. Oh look, the $78 95 mile thing is still there. That's going to be there all day because we're not going to do that. 20 deliveries. And Spark is nothing. amazing but true. Around 87 subs. 87 subs. I just need 13 more for 100. Says it's busy. If I leave this area, something might happen because the Walmart's across the street. It's gonna be signal blocking. What did Paul say he was at? 87 subs? That's what I thought he said. Because he needed 60. No, I think he's at 85. I think Paul's at 85. What just happened there? Madman. Oh, Madman, thank you so much, honey. Appreciate you. Love you. Get the hearts. Thank you, dear. Poop on my day, honey, because I made $7. We only drove 17 miles. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the high fives. Boom. Boom. Aw. We love Mad Matt deliveries. Hi, Jane. How are you, dear? We're just loitering in a parking lot, not getting orders. Mike the Bike's at $9 and I'm at $7. We're killing it. Thank you for the poopies. So, yeah. So, DoorDash gave me a 13 miles for $7. 2 deliveries. I said no. And then they backed it up with 8 miles for $7. I said no. You doing good? I'm glad. So I thought maybe if I came over here, but I think they're signal blocking that Walmart, so I'm just gonna go home. There's no reason to be out here like this, except for visiting you guys. Oh look, there's one. $10.98 to go to Polo Tropical tomorrow at 11:10 a.m. and pick up $498 worth of food and drive it, I don't know how many miles, for $10.98. Thank you, roll calls. See, we can't do that. Hey Siri, screenshot. Hey Siri, screenshot. I'm not lying. $498 worth of food, commission $10.98, no tip. No bueno. The fuck? The fuck is wrong with them? No tip. So tell me, anybody out there gonna pick up $498 worth of food on a catering order and deliver it for $10.98? Amber said hi. Thank you, roll calls. I appreciate you. Love you. haven't figured out my I'm gonna ask them why? What did I do to them to be treated like this? Help. It's crazy. They're freaking crazy. Yeah, let me find Paul just a second. See. Mom dog said happy poop. Thank you, Mom dog. It's a poopy day. Why not celebrate it? Let me go find it. So I'm gonna why on earth would you think a human being would do this? And why do you keep offering $7 deliveries an hour and a half away? I hope your company plans to do better, or at least let the customers have the tips. I can't get a Zifty for the life of me. Amber's at 87 subs. You have one subscriber. What are you talking about? It says one subscriber. There's no content, Amber. There's no 87 subs unless this is a second channel. Memberships are only 99 cents a month. Hey, Coffee. What's up? Oh, I was just sharing my order offer from Deliver That. Here, I'll share it with you too. Ready? Let's pick up $498 worth of product and deliver it for $10.98. No tip. See, I'm not going to do that. That's all they offer. We can't do that. So I sent them a message. I said, why are you doing this? What did I do wrong that you think I'm not worth shit? They sent me one, let me see, I think I put it up. They sent me one, let me find it. It's gotta be here. Hi, Yori. Paul Hall says hi. Hi, Paul. How are you, dear? Here's another one. This is what we're dealing with. $7, 2 pickups for 13.1 miles. But it's two deliveries for $7 and 13.1 miles. We can't do that either. I watched 707 videos of Kage's this past year. #1 top channels I've watched to try to help. Kage, Matthew, Mike the Bike Dasher, Nicole, and Daisy. Those are the top 5 channels that I watched this year. Kage, Matthew Fields, Mike the Bike Dasher, The Grind with Nicole, and Daisy May. Roll calls. I guess I want you to deliver stuff all day for free. No, that's not free. That's costing me money. That's not free. So if I get about 20 miles a gallon and I drive 13 miles and 13 miles there and 13 miles back, do 2 deliveries, that's 26 miles minus gas. There's $3 left. The customers aren't tipping. The customers don't tip. We can't do this. And there's nothing on Rhodey. Can't even turn on DoorDash, man. All they do is insult. I made $7 on DoorDash in 43 minutes. $7, 43 minutes. It's a thing, Kage. It's when I opened up the channel, it said your year in review. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in I don't know. It kept saying it last night and today. It said your year in review. I don't know where it is. Thank you. Your YouTube year in review, something like that. I don't see it now, but I looked at it. So you can replay it, and then you can click and you can save things from it. So I clicked on it. Hey, Kage. Let me show you, honey. This is how much I support your ass. Just saying. I tried my best to help get you monetized. As with Mike the Bike. Daisy. There's other stuff, but I just was yeah. Matthew, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why Matthew can't get monetized. I don't understand what's going on. Because I watched everything he has, and he's still not monetized. And ShareBear went in and watched everything he has, and he's still not monetized. So I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on there. But he had a lot of short videos before. He just started making longer ones, so that might have something to do with it. I don't know. Who's roll calls? Oh, roll calls needs help? Whoops. Jesus. Roll calls, if you go to one of my shorts and say, hey, and put your watch hours in there, then I'll know to come and watch everything you got. Help you get to the promised land. Roll calls. Hit a short video of mine. Say, hey, I'm at 2,340 watch hours. That tells us what we need to do. And let me, wait a minute. Let me make you a mod. Then you could sub to everybody, and everybody can sub to you, and you can watch each other and help each other out. But if you don't leave a message, I won't remember. I have to have the messages. Sorry. Not trying to be snooty or anything. It's just there's 6,000 of you and one of me. Okay, Paul's still here. His phone's on charge. And Amber Knox has 1 subscriber, and no, I don't know who Amber is. I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, no problem, roll calls. ShareBear, no, ShareBear is, oh my God, all ShareBear does all day long, every day is support channels. She's amazing, absolutely amazing. We need to find somebody else to watch Matthew, to run through his stuff, because we can't do it anymore. We've done it too much, ShareBear. We need to find someone else to run him. And he loses as he gains. Share Bear is amazing. Hi, Mo. Haven't seen you in a long time, Mo. Drop a like. Buy a gem. Support your local YouTuber while they sit in loiter in parking lots waiting for orders. I'm kidding around, people. All right, so I got this card. It's got an $8,000 credit from Walmart, and it goes with the one rewards card. So when I do Walmart orders, I can pay the card, and I get 5% back on the card for gas and purchases. And then I can use the one account to pay the card. So I find the whole thing interesting because they're like numbers. Just sub to roll calls, and I left a message too. Roll calls needs watch hours, so if you have a computer, you hit him up. He'd love it. And then Paul is trying. There you are. There you are. Oh, I can't do that on this one. Just a second. Paul needs subscribers. He wants to get to 100. The sun is out. But Amber, there's nothing there, Amber. So you don't have 87 subscribers, honey. You have 1. Unless you have another channel. That I'm not sure of. But you could subscribe to everybody. Paul says you're very welcome, roll calls. There he is. So Paul is at 87 subscribers. So he needs 13 more to hit the 100. We might as well talk numbers while we're sitting here. I'm actually gonna pull up further. I'm gonna go use the restroom because I need to use the restroom, and then you guys can plot the day. So I was just gonna pull up a little bit. We're just loitering in a Aldi's Ross parking lot. I like this Aldi's. You got your playlist running. Now, Jean Maritage, I've run through everything she has. She's awesome. She's a good one to run playlist with, for sure. I introduced her to Matthew, but I don't know if Matthew is running her or not. He does run people. You're running me right now. You said you're up to 109, almost to 109. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. I really need to use Nature's Calling. So I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Hey, the phone didn't overheat. Yay! Kage, how you doing? Emery says, she know me, Amber, by now. Share Bear. Yeah, I would be more than happy to mail you some gifts, Kage. I just don't know how to get them to you, so to speak. You know what I mean? Oh, we don't have to do that. Okay, is this gonna work? It's not charging. See? It won't charge. Put this back in here. This is not gonna charge. Share Bear. Okay. I don't know if it's the charger. Like, you know, if it's a bad cord. I don't know. Put the cord in here too. Because when I take the phone home, it charges. It just won't charge in the car. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong kind of cord. That won't work. I don't know. That won't work. Look in here. Sorry, guys. Like, you need a close-up of my big-ass nose. There's nothing in here. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, Mary. I don't know how either. Well, I know how. You just have to put it in a turkey bag. Put it in a turkey bag. The oven roaster turkey bags, no scent comes out of them. Yeah, I know Magnetic North. Danine and Lee, Magnetic North. Yeah. What does bushes have to do with insurance tag? Kage. I'm missing something. I can't see. The phone that I read the chat on is not working. So I'm trying to read the chat. Paul J needs more subs, guys. Paul J is Paul Jokes from Wales. He should put Paul Jokes from Wales as his channel name. Then we could find him, because it makes it hard to find without that. Just saying. He's engaged to Danine. Did you hear that? No. But I know Magnetic North. I haven't seen them in a while, because if they don't come and visit me and leave a comment on a short, I don't always get over there. I'm really pissed at the house insurance. They apparently have saying we have to pull up. Insurance can't make you pull up bushes. Get a different insurance company. Ambark says a long time ago. Kage says, Roll Call's Cabins needs some hours, please. If you have some time, go play his playlist. Yeah, if somebody remind me I can remind me. No, I can't. I can't comment. I'm like, what? Let me. Kitties. My. Okay. How many roll calls? See, it's better if they go and leave a message. It's better if he goes to one of my shorts and leaves a message for the watch hours, and then I can just click on it. Because if I type in names, I can't find people as successfully as Kage can. Never forget that you do know me, Amber. Okay, Amber. put some content up, and that way we would know more. Anything. Anything would be fantastic. Like a bird jumps down. I love my birds. No bird feeding today. I left the house early to try to make some money. But that didn't happen. Oh, there's a roadie for kid. No wonder the orders are never there. That's a roadie notification from 2 hours ago. No, there's nothing. See, that's not right. There's stuff there. Where are the offers? Only I could sit in an hour in a parking lot for half an hour. I went to go back out and end up with 2 cars of traffic behind me. Okay, guys. There it is. She left one. Roll calls, I found it. You left a message, and that way I can click on you and go set you up into the fun time. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I saw your note. There we go. And Spark has an offer. Good. We got one. But it didn't say, no, I might not take this. I don't know. It didn't say it was part of the thing. $27.96. $27.96. Only for the ones with an incentive tag. Okay. Alright. We're gonna take this because I gotta make something. Excuse me, Amber? Amber has one. Amber. Here, we'll just delete that message. Just delete that message. Amber's lying. Amber said they had 87 subs. Amber has 1 sub. Amber comes in every day and chit-chats. So, I don't know why Amber felt the need to say that. There's no reason for that. Amber can call whoever the fuck she wants. not nice. Somebody says, thank you, Maritesh. Roll calls. Yeah. Maritesh is trying to work on the watch hours too, roll calls. Her name is Jean. Very, very nice. Three, 6, 8, 2. Yeah, you lose him as you gain him, so. We need other people to hit up Kage because I've watched everything he has, obviously. And that's not everything I've watched. That's just everything that YouTube knows about. Because I've watched on the other channel also. So, yippers. I've watched 702 of Kage's videos, guys. I have it in writing. So when I say I support you, I support you. I found Mike the Bike Dasher and like he's got to get monetized. Really, really cool young man. I took a 57 item one stop for 16 miles. That's how bad it is today for $18. Me too, Mary. I watch Mike Kage so much. Yes, I know. But we can't help Matthew. We need other people to help Matthew. I can't help him anymore. He's not gaining any watch hours no matter what I do. Before you block her, report her for harassment. Okay. I think they do it on purpose. They go and they stand in a spot behind your car where you can't see them. I didn't want to time her out. I just want to, I don't want to untime her out, Share Bear. I just want to keep reporting the harassment. And that way the channel can be removed. Just report her for harassment. Don't time her out. So let her back in. Let her back in. Good. Now, every message she makes, I click harassment. And then YouTube could see is what's being said by this person and how they're threatening me. And then they can lose the ability to go on YouTube for the family. Oh no, sorry. I just figured out that that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do that with these people who want to be assholes. We'll just keep reporting them. Like everybody can hit that. Every one of you can hit that and turn in that person for harassment. And I get the credit for the chat, and then they get turned in for harassment. You can't keep threatening people on YouTube. So I think that might be a better way to handle it. Yes, it's a better way to handle it than have her just keep, go ahead. It's the only way we can stop the people that want to play games on YouTube. I don't know what the hell that said, so I removed it. Share Bear says, hi. Hi, Share Bear. It did. I couldn't read it, so I deleted it. So they can type again. I didn't delete them, but I didn't get what they were saying, especially after the Amber episode. That's not what I saw. I saw a bunch of words that I did not understand. I am alive and living and well in every way and not sick and shut it ever. What the fuck is shut it ever? Free. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know how to put it back, but I didn't know what it meant. I still don't know what it meant. Well, that's how cats are. Oh. Okay. I didn't understand it. Thank you, Kage. You should be sorry. You shouldn't threaten people on YouTube. It's illegal. I'm looking forward to hot water again, Kage. Luckily, it's not that cold because it's Florida.
Siri keeps telling me, like, I'm getting notifications from different apps. I don't want to hear no apps. Like, she been reminding me about all these apps all day while I'm trying to sing music and listen to music. She stopped at my music and tell me about an app. I'm telling you, man, Siri gonna fight. Wait, this your order or?
No.
Uber?
Smart.
Smart? For real? I haven't seen this in a while. Because we're trying to be like 2 or 3 orders. Should have seen earlier. Dude, Ken. Ken's like, he's like, my order, I'm missing. I was like, which one you have for real? Tell me which one you're looking for. I came out, he was like, oh my god. She was like, which one? What did I pick? I was like, I didn't tell y'all how much stuff y'all want to get.
Yes.
I came up with 3 of these and a bucket.
Wow.
He was like, alright, man, I'm just have to do it. Hey, money tight, you gotta do what you gotta do. He said,
Yeah, the orders are bad. The orders are really, really bad. I
still be sitting right there.
Yeah, over there, but it's not in the parking lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You ain't gotta sit in the parking lot. You can sit over there and Stick and Shake or 7-Eleven, so you can just drive right across the street.
Yeah.
So that way it'll be way easier.
That's
for you.
it's easier from over there. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what they do. So I was like, why y'all do that? They were like, easier, brother, easier. So that traffic right there across the street. But I was planning on doing this, but they said we can't do smartphone work at Walmart.
No, it's okay. Thank you for the information.
Anytime. Just stay in the far back of.
They told me where to sit for the orders at the Steak and Shake instead of over where I was at. Cops. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'll take care of this. There. Go play your games.
Did you scan?
Yeah, I did. I scanned.
Oh, you scanned them already?
Yeah, but let me thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
great.
What a cutie. Yeah, I'm done with it. Done scanning. Gave me the 16-mile drive. Yeah, you know, you give people a break. You give them a chance. You give them a chance. You give them a chance. After a while, you just gotta say enough. So it's not $10 on every order. It's $10 on some orders. And this is taking me out of the zone into a new zone, Port Richey. So this is $18. We're going to go into another zone and see if the apps are better up there. Because there's nothing going on here. Awesome. Thank you, Share Bear. Kage got you playing now. Thank you, Share Bear. Appreciate you, dear, because I can't play him anymore. I can't keep replaying him. There's snow on the ground and insurance wants us to do yard work. How can insurance tell you to do yard work? He's alive, he's not sick. Okay, we're caught up. Thank you, guys. That's not bad, dude. That's not even bad. Yeah, that's not bad. That's just I would call a different insurance company. That's not bad. I can show you worse. I'm sorry they're doing that. Yeah, so this is taking me to Port Richey. Which basically is like 30, altogether about 30 miles from home. Don't care. Go Blue.
I go blue. That's right.
think you need to cut down the bushes, but the branches that are growing against the house, they might want that down. Just the ones against the house. There's not very much. But the bushes, they can't make you cut down bushes. But the branches against the house, or maybe trim along between where the bushes are touching the house. But you don't have to take them down. They just don't want the plants touching the house. That's all. Which is funny, because that's what they do all over Europe. They have the ivy growing along the houses, but they're brick. So maybe that's different. Yeah. Yep. So if you cut them at the bottom and pull, like if you just cut them, like cut along the bottom and then cut halfway up, you should be able to pull them out from there. I could do it. I could do it now. Even with the arthritis, I could do that, because I used to do that. Tear up, clean up stuff. So this pinhead ordered groceries from a Walmart 16 miles away. Nothing's going in a cold bag. "17 miles away." Now, mind you, there's probably a Walmart, I don't know, maybe 3 miles from his house. So when this dumbass did their order, they didn't look to see what store it was. Or they have a non-food item they want for Christmas, and it's in there too. I don't know. It's really stupid. This is really stupid. I took it because then I'll just when I get up there, I'll just switch zones. Maybe we can do some DoorDash up there, because there's nothing going on over here. So if I get pulled out of the area, maybe we can make our 100 and come back. Worth a shot. Everything's worth a shot, right? So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go grab lunch, and we're gonna take it with us. I'll be right back. Hi, Colleen. No, just clip with clippers. Clip the bottom of those. I'll send you a message. I know exactly what you need to do. He's like, that'll be 25 cents. I'm like, no, this is my order for me. So. And I'm not buying ice for my order. Okay. Alright, now. Hey, Mary. Hey, Colleen. Roll call says, hey, Colleen. Daddy USA says hi. I don't know who that is. Colleen says, roll calls, cabin. Twisted Art Lady says, hi, everybody. Hi, Twisted Art. Patrick says, Patrick69 says, hope you have a mint today. Hope you make a mint today. 17 miles for $16. You ordered your items from a store 17 miles away, so it's going to take me a while as the driver in my car to get to you. Thank you. Dumbass. I don't even know how many Walmarts I have to pass by to get to this, to deliver this. Okay. I'm going to go up here. I'll have to put, no, I'm just going to leave this here. I don't know how we're going to watch the text, but we'll figure out a way. YouTube. Oops. What are you talking about? Use this sound. Just go back to my channel. Thank you. New channel. Do the live. Very Christmassy. Go, Mary, go. Hey, Gates. We would love to. Right now, we're going to Port Richey. With the Walmart order. 17 miles. But I took it. Because I really don't have anything going on right now. And we can sit in the car. Or we can just switch and do the app up there. People will be nicer. Might tip. No tips here. Well, let the customer know they ordered their groceries from a Walmart 17 miles away from their home. By the way, the sun is out. The sun is out. The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. There we go. I'm sorry. There we go. I lean the phone down. I can keep it from rattling, hopefully, while we drive. 17 miles. It's gonna be more than 17 miles because I got to turn right here. I sent them a message so they could know how stupid they are.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Florida 580 West.
They have some train tracks. Yeah. Maybe that tip could. It's no. $18. So there might be a little tip, but not a great tip. Not for this amount of time and that many miles. Because it only pays $18.92. I took it to switch zones. Because we've been sitting here for, what, hours with nothing. So maybe if we go up there, we'll get something worth doing. Wednesday is a notoriously bad day around me for doing any kind of this work.
Continue on Florida 580 West for 2 miles.
It'll be a nice drive. It's a pretty day. I just sent the note because maybe if the customer realizes what they did, maybe they'll tip more. And maybe they won't. Worth a shot. They do on DoorDash. Over half the time. If you wait a long time for the order, or if you tell the customer that they ordered it from almost 20 miles away, they'll usually chip in another $5. But I don't know if Spark does. Tips are few and far between on Spark. Because they run the ads that say free delivery. They don't run the ads saying free delivery, delivered by independent contractor. Only gets money if you tip. But if I drive 17 miles instead of idling, same amount of gas, and I'll actually get some money. Maybe tip will be good, who knows? I doubt it. I mean, for all I know, there could be a $10 tip on here. It's just not enough. I don't do the self promos. I don't like them. But yeah, you would do it manually. Mike the Bike Dasher can help you with that because I don't do it. I just go live every day. But yes, you would make them individually. Look, I don't like when people say they're going to go live and they do 6 things and you go to their page and all you see is 6 things about their future lives. I don't like that. So I don't do that.
In a quarter mile, sharp right onto McMullen Booth Road.
But if you only go live once a week or something, feel free. But I don't think it helps.
Sharp right onto McMullen Booth Road.
Me. It doesn't help me, but I'm not that kind of channel.
Continue for 11 miles.
Lou's been putting on good streams. Lou's streams are late, aren't they? would do collaborations so people can see you from other channels. I like that. Blue's a girl. Our blue? Our girl blue, or is it another blue? I'm confused. Damn it. Fuck. My sandwich fell. I was trying to switch the phone so I could see the text. Blue Wolf. Blue Wolf Elf is a girl. Okay. So you're talking about Blue Cynic, our boy blue. We got a boy blue and a girl blue. Gotcha. You have your channel on your self-promo page. So I thought it would set it up. I don't know what self-promo page. What does that mean? What is a self-promo page? You have your channel on the self-promo page. I don't know. I don't understand what that means. That's, yeah, okay. There's Bendy Blue, there's Boy Blue, and then there's Girl Blue. Blue Elf. Gotcha, Kage. And who are you talking to, Blue Cynic? You're talking to me? And what's a self-promo page? Kage, I don't understand. Explain. What do I have? I have my channel on my self-promo page. I'm sorry, honey. Throw us some more adjectives and we'll figure it out. Homepage? The channel page for YouTube? I don't know what you mean. I have no idea. I'm sorry. You mean Thank you, Siri. You mean Kage? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about collaborations? Where Kage sends me something and I want a new collab, by the way, Kage. I like to switch them out. I'd like to get something new to collaborate with. Because I think our first collabs were junky. I took one down. Like yesterday's collab was a really nice one. You can have 5 automatic without paying through. What are you talking about? Oh, Discord. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, you can, You can have Discord shoot out to your people on Discord when you go live. I like that. But the first person I was on Discord with, they went live so much it was a pain in the ass. Like I would, I don't know, do that me because I bomb out a bunch of videos, short videos in the evening after my live during the day. Yeah, could have said Discord and Kage, and then we would have known. I didn't know what you meant. Thank you, Blue. Now, if you order 50 grocery items for 20 miles away, you should tip $20. This will put us to 25 for the day. Yay! Kage says no problem. Yeah, a turkey bag, a turkey oven bag, and priority mail. You could pretty much mail anything anywhere in the United States of America with no problem. Because there's no smell coming out the turkey bag. Just saying. I'm just saying. How much you pay on Discord to do that, but whatever. I get Jackbox tells me, or Steam, is it Steam? Is that what it's called? It tells me when Kage goes on games in the little corner of my computer. What is Blue doing? Is Blue gaming on the lives? Kage? Am I even live right now? Yeah, gaming. Okay. Because I'm not seeing what I'm doing on this on this video. Boobs! No, there's grocery stores. I have to pass by multiple Walmarts to get to this idiot. The McDonald's app was doing that too. Can I get to the live? How do I get to the fucking live? I can't get to the live. Let me try this way. Oh, come on. Wow. Yeah. I'm at the beginning of the live. I can't. I don't know how to get the phone to go to the live you guys are at, but I can see the chat. No, it's only $18. I did it to go to a different zone. It might have been a shop and deliver that nobody would do. How do I get to the live? Does anybody know how I can get to my live on my iPhone? Because I'm nowhere near. This is weird. Like if I touch the phone, there it is. Okay, I got it. Wow. Okay, now I'm caught up. Hopefully they add to the tip for being such a dumbass. I just took it because that store is supposed to have incentives, and how much longer was I supposed to sit and get nothing? So I took it. And it's not a bad drive this time of day. And we can keep moving around. When I took it, I didn't realize it was a 16-mile trip. But it's actually a 17-mile trip. But I need some money. And I get better gas mileage on a long trip than I do on a short trip because I'm not sitting at lights. Which is insane. Insane but true. I Dasher last night picked up a package that was in the driveway and brought it to the door. Aww. They added $2 to the tip.
Police reported ahead.
That's nice, Mom Dog. I would do that. Or I move packages from the front door, because if somebody's at the front door and they step out on that Amazon envelope, they could break their back and sue the Amazon driver. So if somebody puts a package in front of your door and you step out and you step on it, you could sue the company that put the package there if you get hurt. That's why you're supposed to put them to the left or the right of the door. Kumari! That's very sweet of you. They get a little text from DoorDash saying, oh, great job, yada, yada, yada. Your previous delivery added such and such $2 to the delivery, or $5 to delivery, or whatever. I get a lot of $5 extras when I get to DoorDash, when I wait for the orders. But see, that's a trick a DoorDasher does. Like if an order's taking a long time, I'm going to send you a text. I'm going to say, your order's taking a long time. if you don't text me back and say, oh wow, thank you for waiting or something, I'm not going to bring your order to you because I know I'm not going to get an extra tip for waiting. And it's dog eat dog right now. But if you text back and say, oh, no problem or whatever, or thank you, I can wait because there's a possibility, since you're communicating with me, there's a possibility that I can get an extra tip for waiting. And definitely, if you took a package from the road and brought it to my door, that's definitely an extra tip. That's just considerate courtesy. Hey, girly. Hey, girl blue wolf. Girl blue elf. Hi, girl blue. How you doing, honey? Mom dog says, hey, roll calls.
In a quarter mile,
Hey,
use the
Mr.
left
Ten
two
Ball,
lanes
what's
to
up?
turn left to stay on 7 Springs Boulevard.
We're delivering groceries. There's nothing big in this order either, guys. There's no large anything. So that's kind of cool.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left to stay on 7 Springs Boulevard.
Excuse me. I don't know why it does this. It's weird. Roll call says, hi, Mom Dog. Mr. Heading to Barcelona. Nice. I'm heading to Port Richey. It's probably warmer in Barcelona. I'm not sure. Yep. You did not get anything today? No. Yeah, I got one offer for tomorrow, $10.98 for a $498 catering order with no tip. I didn't take it. The restaurant is stupid. They never have the order ready. Yeah, I think we should be tipped for catering orders. They keep the tips. So I screenshotted it and I sent them. I says, I don't think this is reasonable to have me pick up a $498 order for $10.98. I think you should give the tips that you get to the drivers. Deliver that.
Continue on 7 Springs Boulevard for 3 miles.
Expedite's just shredding it here. So Zifty slow, deliver that slow, because Expedite is where to go. But they threw me off the platform, but refused to tell me they threw me off the platform because, well, I can't sign in because 3 little sluts at a fucking Tijuana Flats. Expedite, any restaurant can lie to Expedite, any customer can lie to Expedite. Expedite will not listen to the driver. They believe the customer. Hands down, 100%. So no matter what the store says or the customer says, that's the gospel. So that's going to be their downfall in this area. Because people lie like a motherfucker here to get shit for free. I live here. Deliver, that's insane. They're insane. Yesterday they sent one. Drive 1 hour and 12 minutes to the pickup. Pick up a $500 order. Drive it 3 miles and get paid $7.98. No tip. That's not how we do this. God, that ain't even a quarter a mile. Heathen. You're almost there to Emerald 2. Yeah. I missed that app. I wish I could get back on it, but I don't know what to do. I told him, I said, you never asked me what happened. You send me a message, you say, well, if the restaurant says you should be fired, then we'll fire you. What the fuck is that? Never asked for my side of the story, never asked for the photos, never asked for the anything. Nothing. She's just gonna believe the crack whore and her manager and the fat girl. And I only call people that when they're assholes. I actually think she was pregnant.
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Florida 54 West.
But even at that point, she was screaming at me in that restaurant. I did not raise my voice. I did not want to get in trouble with Deliver That, or Expedite. I just was quiet when she said, well, get the fuck out of that store. I'll deliver it myself. And the manager came out to see what was going on. I was walking out the door. The manager just says 1 minute. I stopped and the manager and I said, you need to do something about her. And I'm contacting corporate.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Florida 54 West.
And I contacted corporate and they did nothing. And I left them feedback with pictures, with
Continue
the pictures.
on Florida 54 West
And
for
I,
1.5 miles.
I never got to Deliver That the photos. I went to Publix because they said I was trespassing, so I went to Publix to find out where their parking lot ended and where the other parking lot began. Talked to the manager there. I took photographs of everything. I have evidence. They won't even look at it. So I said, why don't you just confirm you let me go because of what those people said, and then I can continue with the lawsuit. Well, we're not going to say anything. Well, then give me an order. Because they didn't do anything. I asked, I said, do you have bags? She started screaming at me. And I said the famous words. This is the last time I said it. Well, everybody else does. Because any Tijuana flats I went to, I asked for bags. They would give them to me. Because their food, their packaging is very flimsy and cheap. And it leaks. So if you have bags, it doesn't leak into your car or into your catering bags. They don't package it, it's all loose. So if there's 6 packets of sauce, they're all loose. They're supposed to put it in something, but they don't.
In a quarter mile, turn right after Wells Fargo Bank.
Everybody else does. Well, that's funny. So yeah, I was doing 150 catering a week, and I was still at the beginning stages because Zifty was giving me catering like crazy when I was on Expedite. It was just like boom, 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 but which one do I want? It was amazing. I didn't do anything wrong. No, not Deliver That. That happened on Expedite, but I didn't do anything. They called the police and said I did something that I didn't do anything. I'm like, pull up your motherfucking cameras, people. I didn't raise my voice. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I have proof. They pulled up footage from the camera at Publix watching those women coming up to my car trying to get me to open the window. Open the window. Coming at my car. Both sides. They lie to protect their jobs. And then, unless you got a body camera, which I now have, you have no protection. So I have no protection from them. And the kids know exactly what to do. They know exactly what to say. They learn. They know exactly what to do, they know exactly what to say, and they know exactly how to lie for each other to cover it. And unless you're expecting it, you can't protect yourself. It's sad. Same thing with Proxy Pics. I could sue them too. I got attacked. That was ridiculous. I got fucking attacked. Some guy thought I was casing a joint. I was standing in front of the house taking pictures, and they chased me down. Police came. I got a victim's pamphlet and a police report, and they let me go because the police were involved. Well, it's not my fault if they make a false police report against me. How can that be my fault? And yet, if you're a delivery driver, it's your fault.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Pine Street.
Nothing you can do. Even if you have all the proof in the world and 2 security cameras, because the security camera at Tijuana Flats will prove that I didn't do anything except ask about bags. But they could see the woman screaming at me.
Take the second left onto Pine Street, then your destination will be on the right.
Okay, we're already here. That was quick. I think we're here. Not yet. We're here. There's nothing. You just got to protect yourself, man. But Clearwater, Florida is just
Your
full
destination is on the right.
of assholes and lunatics. So it's a little different here. Yeah, they're not going to tip. They're not going to do anything. I'll be back. This is going to take a while. Yeah, 17 miles. I wanted you to know why it would take me so long to get to you with the road.
No, that's all right. Can I help you unload that?
I did not see this. So make sure it's okay, okay? Because I didn't see that.
Like I said.
16-year-olds load these cars, so.
Oh
You
yeah.
just never know. I gotta have another little bag. And another little bag. The little ones. Here's your next bag.
I'll adjust your tip for the.
Oh my God, guys, look at this family. Look at this family. Isn't that adorable? They had to help, so I had to bring the little girl's bags. He said he'll fix the tip. They were like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. They reset their account this morning, and it changed the store. Anyway, nice people, because, you know, we're up in Port Richey. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. He was very nice. No, 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 my God, they were amazing. I'm not in my area. That's why the people are nice. I'm in the area above my area. So I would have to change zones. Oh, wait a minute. Very nice people. They came out, they helped with the groceries, and they had 2 little girls. So I gave each of the little girls a bag, and then they came out to help some more. Because, you know, when they're that little, 2 and 4, they have to help. He's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. He said he reset his account, and it changed the store. And I said, well, I just wanted to let you know because I wanted you to know why it was going to take me so long to bring your groceries to you. Oh, for the catering, yeah. There's a store called Tijuana Flats. It's going to go out of business. And whenever I have a pickup at that Tijuana Flats, any of them in Florida, I have crazy people. And then I had teenagers at oh God, another place. It was a hostess at a with the blue and onion place, whatever that's called, Outback. So I walk in, I went to the back was closed, it was locked. So I went to the front, I went inside, and I said, I have a catering order to pick up. And she was just cute and dumb as could be. She says, okay, just have a seat here and we'll get it. It's being cooked in the kitchen. I said, no, honey, it's in the other room, in the takeout room on that counter there. No, it's not, it's in the kitchen, they're cooking it. Just wait. I said, no, it's in that room. And then she goes back to the host stand, doesn't tell anybody I'm there. So I'm like, honey, I need to get this order so I can deliver it. Yeah, don't go to Tijuana Flats. And I couldn't get her to let me. So I started walking towards the carryout thing myself so I could get the fucking order because I was already there 5 minutes and I had to deliver it. So she's like, no, no, no. So then this kid walks out of the back room. I says, my catering order over there? He said, yes. I said, why don't you teach this girl where the catering orders are? And then I don't know if he was dating her, fucking her, or what. And he's like, don't be rude to her. I said, I'm not rude to her, but I have to do a delivery. And she's telling me the order's in the kitchen when it was in there. And I kept trying to tell her. She wouldn't listen. So they filed a report and said I was mean to this little girl who was 17. And she was so upset and crying that she had to have her mom come and pick her up and take her home. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I said, the bitch is sitting there. Her boyfriend... Nobody went home. Nobody cried. Nobody called their mom. It was a lie. To protect her job. Oh, we'll just say she did this. No. Don't do that. The shit that happens to me is absolutely insane. That's not where I'm at. We need to be... Change the zone. Maybe it's Spring Hill. Let me take a look. I don't know where anything is. Tampa, it's not Northeast Tampa. Something make a noise. Crazy. Why is it doing that? What's doing it and why is it doing that? I don't like little noises. So, yep. I don't know what that noise is. This? It's making the noise. Maybe they were nice. Fucking hate noises. Little noises make me crazy. And repetitive tapping noises, things like that. Oh my God. No. I think it stopped. No, I don't have Discord. I don't want Discord. I'm not going to have Discord. I'm on Kage's Discord. That's it. I don't like it. It was used against me. They took a bunch of messages, trolled last year. They took messages that I never typed, and they put my name on them, which wasn't my name in Discord, but they thought it was. And then they put them on YouTube. I got accused of calling someone a thief that I didn't. I got accused of all kinds of things. My name, my address, my phone number was put up, and people were told to attack me. So illegal. Once you take it down, oh, no worries. See what it said? I ordered your order was from, stop. When your order's from 17 miles away, and you just send the customer, say, yeah, you placed your order from 17 miles away, so it's going to take me a while to get to you. That's how you present. And then they're like, oh my God, if they're nice people, they're like, oh my God, we should tip more. That's what I'm shooting for. I don't know where Spring Hill is either. Let's change the zone and look. Oh no, that's way higher. Okay, change the zone. Let's go back to Richie. Yeah. No, I don't do Discord. But that's why. It was amazing. I used to cry when I got trolled. Now I'm like, whatever. Whatever. You know, I got through it. I got to the other side. I got monetized. I made 6,000 new friends. They didn't hurt me. And this one woman, she would say the dumbest fucking things. I thought, what does she think I am, retarded? You can't dox yourself, by the way. Because if I give out my phone number, I'm not doxing myself. It's a business. But I can't give out your name and phone number without your permission and tell people to attack you. That is a little crazy. Any tasty no, I don't do that. I would never do that. Let's see if DoorDash turns on. Oop, there's a spark offer. Let's see what it is. $12.07 Hudson 50-pound express opt. Same shit going on here. Oh, we can't do that. We're not gonna do that. Let's see if there's any roadie out here. Home Depot, 3 drop-offs. Yeah, let's do Home Depot. Oh, wow. Where the hell is that? Yeah, let's do Home Depot. It's $20. Those little girls were adorable.
Head west on Pine Street toward George Street.
We're not gonna do Home Depot. It's 20 minutes to the Home Depot, which would give me a late pickup, so I can't do the Home Depot. I guess we're just gonna drive back. That's a shame. Motherfucker. There's nothing up here. Well, that's going south. We could take that. Let's try that. Alright, let's do this. I don't know where the zone is. It's not telling me where the zone is. No, I can't wait. I can't wait because of the time of day. I either have to get orders now or I have to leave and go back to my area before traffic gets too horrendous. There's no time to wait. Hey, roll calls. Have a great day, honey. Thank you so much. Like, I can't sit for an hour till 3 o'clock to see if I get a $10 order. I can't do that. And I couldn't drive 6 miles. See that the Home Depot order was like 26 miles for $24, and then it was 6 miles to the store. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Even if I wanted to, I can't do that. They were very, very nice, though. Very nice people. So that was cool. children. Turn that way. I don't know how to go home. We just gonna drive this way for a little bit. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Meritage. Bye, roll calls. Yeah, I thought if I drove up here, there'd be something up here, but there's nothing. There's no roadie, there's no spark, nothing. So we'll drive back. Those people I delivered to were so nice. They asked, is it okay if we come get the groceries out of the car? I'm like, yeah, have at it. Yeah, they asked. How nice is that? Proper people. So my DoorDash acceptance is down to 79 because the back doors are so bad. So bad. I think I need to turn. I don't know though. I don't know what this road is. I think I need to turn. You heard from your twin today? See? How's she doing? That's so cool. Yeah, you just leave nice messages like, hey, how you doing? Stuff like that, and people will come. They have the same birthday. That's why they're the twins. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, because she's over in that area we don't go to anymore. She's still in there. When he throws her away, we'll get her back. Like he did with us. What the fuck you doing? Did not have it right away. I had the left turn, she turns right in front of me. What, you think you're in Clearwater, lady? And I use that term loosely. Aw, that's so sweet, Matthew. Okay. Hey, hey. Yeah, we want watch hours. We don't really care about the subscribers, Matthew, because once you get past over 1,000, you're more interested in visiting people, making new friends, watching other people's channels, and they'll watch your channel. Like Jean. Hi, Mom of Two. How are you doing, sweetheart? So you go hit up people's watch lists and they'll come and hit up yours. That's what we've been doing, and it helps everybody get monetized. That's what you need to start doing. You have the videos. You need to make the friends. And you're a good person, Matthew. You can make friends. So, Mom of Two CF Warriors here. Let's see. Roll calls needs help with watch hours. Meritage. Scroll up. Meritage. Shades of Light. Scroll up to that channel. Click on it. And watch it on your computer and say hi. Or count down a watch list. She will come and do the same. Because she's very nice. And it will help you and it will help her. Because you're both trying to get to 3,000. Yep. Yeah, but that's not going to do it. You need to look, if you go to the lady I'm talking about and you go watch her videos and you count like I do when I watch hers, she will come to your channel and she will watch with you too. And then you'll both be watching each other. So if you watch her for 100 hours and she watches you for 100 hours, you're both closer to getting to the thing. Instead of someone just saying, hey, go to his channel, because that's not going to get it. You got to put in the work. And it's not just doing live videos. It's also talking to people, making friends, because you're fantastic. You're a fantastic person, Matthew. You just have to exchange. And there's nothing wrong with exchanging with people on YouTube. It's called connecting. It's called networking. Absolutely nothing illegal wrong, nothing wrong with it. That's very nice. He did a shout out. I do shout outs for you all the time. Matthew Fields. And you can you know how to click on everybody's name and subscribe and visit channels. But some people, if you binge watch, they binge watch back. And some people, if you binge watch, let me think of who, you know who, they don't do anything except come to your channel, say hi, and leave. And that's not supporting channels. Hey, Thumbelina. How are you, dear? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I'm driving back towards where I live, my zone, because there's nothing going on up here, and I don't want to get caught in rush hour. So, we're driving back. Okay, my unconfirmed tip right now is $10, and they paid me $8.92 to drive up here. But he said he's going to fix the tip. So maybe he'll make it 15. Probably add 5 to it. $8.92 and 7. So I'm at $15 today. I've driven 42 miles. And right now I have a $10 tip coming tomorrow. And I'm 3.5 hours into today. Not good. Not good. I thought if I drove up here, maybe I could get something else doing, but no. Nope. Oh, he's gonna add to the tip. He's probably gonna make it 15. They were really, really nice family. They ordered their groceries from Walmart, but when their app reset, their Walmart app reset, it took it from a store 17 miles away from their house. Well, I took the delivery because I thought maybe if I come up here to Newport Richey area that there would be more orders to be offered, but there isn't. It's just the same thing that was going on at home. So I'm gonna go back home. It's very slow today. We tried to do DoorDash. They gave me a $7 2 drop off, 13.1 miles. So I didn't take that. Then I got a catering offer for tomorrow, $10.98 for $495 worth of food. So I'm not taking that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's an app glitch at Spark. There could be. But I'm glad I took it because it was a really nice little family. They had 2 adorable little girls, they're dressed in pink. Oh my God, they were so cute. Like a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old, so. And they were sitting on the porch. As soon as I pulled up, they're like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, I just wanted to let you know because it was such a long drive that I didn't want you to worry about your groceries. He's like, well, we'll adjust the tip. I'm like, oh, well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. So hopefully they'll adjust it up. We'll see what happens. They seem genuinely nice. Now, if you did that same thing and had to order up here and drove down to Clearwater and said it was 17 miles away, they would say, well, then why did you take the order? Hey, Shoops. What you doing, Shoof? I hope all is well. Shoof says hello, says Thumbelina. Thumbelina! Because I haven't seen you in a while. We have, it's beautiful here. It's 70 degrees. Gorgeous sunny day, Florida. Can't help but love it. It's beautiful today. Shoof! Says Mom Dog. Yeah, it's very nice today. Nice day for a drive. But I thought I would take a chance. See, if I didn't take it, then I would wonder. At least I know I drove up here. There's nothing. No DoorDash, no Roadie, and no Spark. So we'll go back. Thumbnail and Mom Dog. Thumbelina and Mom Dog. Hey, Anthony Chihuahua. How you doing? No, that's a Connecticut bucko. Anthony. Oh my goodness. So yep, so we're just gonna drive this way. Shoof. Positive Pokies, how you doing? Hey, Positive Pokies. Gary. Does snow in NSW. Yvonne won. Yvonne won? Okay. Shovel the snow and loving it. Hey, how does thrift shop hunting go, bucko? That's a good question. Guitar guru. Thanks, Neri. Pokies, I got a new guitar. Yay! Nice. Yes, sir, says Shoofs. Driving south on US Highway 19. Goes kind of along the Gulf side of Florida. Watching birds coasting around. Those are, I forgot what they're called. Yeah. Yo, Pokies. When you going live next, says Shoofs. Yes. Emily says, I'm at work, but I'm working out in the gym. Nice. We're gonna get a cat Saturday. Aw, get a kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty. Good seeing you, Thumbelina. It has been a while. Peeking every now and then. Thumbelina says, oh yes, a cat. I love cats. Yay! Well, yes, you're gonna have to show us the cat. He might be named Gremlin. Well, I let my kitties pick their name. So basically, I sit in front of the cat. I say names. When they look at me, that's their name. So you can pick a name before you get the cat. You gotta meet the cat, pick the name. That's only in my unprofessional cat-loving opinion. You pick their name. Wesley picked Presley, but we had to change it because of the trolling those people did to me. Which is completely disgusting. Disgusting to go onto someone's channel, be a managing mod, and undo nasty things. People are saying brutal things, and taking those things that were removed from by the people who own the channel, and putting it back up, and then laughing about it. Oh my God. Now let's not think about that. That was last year. And they got me monetized. So, thank you. Trolls can do good things. That sucks, Mary. Yeah. It was bad. I had to get rid of, I think, of the inners. I think it was about 12 people. A couple of them hung on and pretended to be my friends so they could continue to troll me behind my back on another channel. That was fun. But we caught them this year and removed them from our lives too. One of them used me to get monetized and then threw me away. It's amazing. But now we don't have that issue anymore because we just go through our day and we have 6,000 happy people and we just do our thing. We just don't play music. They trolled my cat channel. They said it was just a channel that they said my cat channel was a channel that just subbed to people and watched videos and didn't do anything else. And when I figured out the definition of what they said I did, I contacted YouTube and I said, yo, this channel has content. And they're like, yeah, you're right. You didn't do what they said you did. I said, I know I didn't. But it wasn't even 20 minutes. So I got to do it with one more channel. We just haven't had a chance. So I got to write the little letter. Maybe I'll do that today because there's nothing else going on. Get that channel back. Because they found the buttons. It's a Button Lady channel. I want to get that back, and I just want to put up the buttons I used to make to have them somewhere. It was fun. And now I found out you can put videos, like I put like 4 or 5 pictures together and it would be a little short video. So that's how I want to do it. And I found them on a thumb drive, so I just got to put the channel back on. Chuck met me on that channel. That's why he used to call me the artist formerly known as the Button Lady. Maybe we'll do that today. Hopefully get maybe find something to put on the marketplace to get that going again. Try to get some sales. I'd like KFC sandwich. Popeyes is alright. Well, the gods would have to come and open up the planet for hell to freeze over before I would ever walk into a Popeyes or a KFC. Popeyes won't serve people with DoorDash because they take care of the customers and then drive through first. That's their policy. And KFC is where my dad died and they didn't give us a refund on the order that he never picked up. So I don't like either one of them. Not sure if we have that in Oz. We have McGriddle cakes. Yeah, McDonald's. I like the chicken snack wrap with no sauce. And the caramel coffee is to fall over and die for. Yum, yum. And what else do I like? I like Chick-fil-A sandwiches. I don't really like waffle fries, but I'll eat them. I don't. I did buy lunch for the trip because I thought we'd be working up there for a while, but there's nothing going on, which is fine. It's Wednesday. I used to take Wednesdays off, so I'm not going to worry about today. We'll just do what we can. Not going to worry about it. It's a Wednesday. It's a hump day. Grinch. I can't read it. Comes with dust and socks. Pokies, hello! Dumbelina says, oh, I want to get that. It's better than zero. Oh yeah, I'm at $15. $15 and change. $49 miles. Again, you gotta see, you can't succeed if you don't take a shot. So if I didn't take a shot at going up there to see if there was anything going on up there, then we wouldn't know that there was nothing going on up there and might as well go home. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It happens. Anthony says, Nana got a few gifted YouTube memberships from channels. Woohoo! Nice. That's awesome. Dean cleaned up today. He got 112 gifted memberships. So I told him, I said, go ahead and do it, man. So there's no harm in it. No harm in having 99-cent memberships. That's cool. I think I gave away 3 or 4 yesterday and 1 the day before. I've been doing like at least 1 a day. We'll be doing more when we get closer to Christmas. For the 12 days of Christmas, which is going to be open to everybody. We'll be doing gift cards and gifted memberships for the most part. That's it. It'll be gift cards and gifted memberships. And And on Christmas Day, we're going to do a $25 Amazon or Walmart gift card. We're going to have a choice this year. The 12 days of Christmas will start the 13th. Yeah. I mostly didn't like things my dad did. Well, we're pretty much all like that. Thumbelinas, I don't know what that is. Shooter says, well, Pokies, he isn't alive anymore. He isn't alive anymore. And his family lives near me. And then somebody said, wow, so cool. But there's a Shoof 63. My dad liked Ozzy. I don't know much about him. Your dad or Ozzy? Nana? That's so cool. That's so cool. Yesterday was roadie. I only made 80 on the apps yesterday all day. Today I got paid from roadie. So there'll be a little something in the bank. That's cool. Rhodey pays on Wednesday. I can get paid every day from Rhodey, but I'm not worried. No. I'm okay with Rhodey sending me the money on Wednesday. It's okay. So they sent me $73 today. Rhodey's week goes from Wednesday to Tuesday. So it's not a lot of money from Rhodey, but some days, you know, it's money from Rhodey. Shit. Thank you. That was nice. That was very nice. Somebody was nice. Mark that calendar. Bus drivers drive pretty crazy, so I don't mind filing a bus here. No problem. Thanks, Shoof. Shoof. I'ma hope you guys and girls have a wonderful time and week. Hope to see you guys. Bye. Bye, Shoof. It did it again. There we go. Okay. If anybody goes and visits any one of my shorts and says hello, I can go see your channel. Good day, ma'am. Good day, sir. Buckos and buckets. I went through everything you had on playlist, Pokies. But you know that. It's 73 degrees, sunny, and lovely. Look, a bus. No snow here. Kind of thinking we're gonna go home and maybe, I don't know, maybe try later, maybe just say the hell with it for Wednesday. I'm not sure what to do, guys. I mean, I woke up at 8:30. I turned the app on. This is what we got. That's between Rhodey and Spark. It's just nothing to take. I'm thinking, I bet you the Spark app is having some kind of issue because there should be stuff to take. There isn't. I'll turn it on for a minute, but I'm probably just going to go home. I feel that. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But today we don't even have a marketplace order, so it's extra crazy. And no Rhodey. You'd think at least a prescription would have come out, but no. They had a really bad backwards, like, pick it up from Best Buy, drive 95 miles, do 20 deliveries for $78. It's not going to happen. Hey, Sag, what's up? Hey, Todd. They want us to drive less than $1 a mile. And it just seems like, why should you get greedy at the time of the year you're going to make the most money? So you want to give us less per delivery because you're making more money? That doesn't make any sense to me. Time of year where everybody should be making more money. But Mike the Bike said it best. He said a lot of people come from up north, like the Midwesterners come up. This is Midwesterners time, which means the people are nicer. But what's going on is, I can't even get there, is they're also doing Spark and Uber and Rhodey and DoorDash. So we have, twice as many people doing the same amount of work, covering the area. There's more people too, but it just seems like there's a lot less orders. Well, there is. But at the same point, if I find stuff to sell, I can sell it to all these extra people down here. So those sales go up. Just not today. I don't think I'm going to make anywhere. I don't think I'm going to make my $100 today, guys. I don't think I'm going to come anywhere near it. But traffic is thickening up pretty bad. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go home till 6 or 6:30 when everything calms down. And I have a couple things I can list. I got a filing cabinet. I have a filing cabinet, some baskets. I got a couple things we can just list on the app. I got a sleigh, a really nice little sleigh. There's some plants in it. I can list that. I have a red raccoon, but I don't know if I can list it. real middle class. So no more wants to DoorDash. I did okay last Christmas, $300 in a week on DoorDash. And that's cool for part-time. I made $4.75 on DoorDash last week. That'd be $4.75. This week I'm at $7, and I'm down to 79% on the acceptance rate. It lowered not 6 or 7 points because I can't take these orders. Some of the orders I could have taken in the Honda Fit, but I can't take it in this car. We don't get the mileage. Drive further in this car, so there's more of a freedom in the car and less of a freedom kind of at the same time. But I think it's much nicer to be able to sit in the car. See, that's behind me. I don't want to go there. How's it going? Oh, I made $15. Repeat that. I made $15. So I'm gonna go with it's not going, Nicole. Not a good day. I'm going home because now it'll be rush hour for the next 3 hours. I'll try and coming back out around 6. See if I can collect anything to do. Yeah, wow, 57 miles later. Well, the one order, it's got a $10 tip. They said they're going to increase it. The people were delightful. What I did is I took an order, and it was over $1 a mile, to Port Richey, because I thought maybe up there might be some orders and things. We hung out there for half an hour, nothing going on, so we came home. So yeah, it was bad. It was bad today. It was unbelievably bad. So at this point, there's no reason to play rush hour for nothing. I'm gonna go home. And I've got a couple things I want to sell, or at least move. I got one thing, it's a filing cabinet, it's got a cushion on top, but the cushion smells like smoke. But if I could get the smoke smell out, I don't know if I'm going to sell it or keep it. But there's no harm in listing things to see if people come and get them and buy them. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. We're going to go home. Usually I stay home and wait for an order, but today I thought I would try something different and go out to the area that people usually tip. And see if we could get anything over there. Didn't work out. And I want to charge my Android phone. I'm going to charge in the car. I might have to change out the cords or something, so that's what I'm going to do. List some things. Basically, 60 miles, $15. Maybe come out later, maybe just say fuck it for Wednesday. Because $15, 60 miles, 5 hours is not worth it. 4 hours is not worth my time. But like I said, I tried another zone. to see if it was just this area. But Mike the Bike's having the same problem. So it's not just me. Which doesn't make it any better, but it does because I know it's not just me. So you don't feel like isolated on this. It's just dead. Incredibly. Last night I couldn't get a DoorDash. I couldn't get a Spark. Last night, what I got was a two roadies. What the? Who did that? Nicole. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole. Love you. Thank you. She's so sweet. Thank you, Nicole. Sneaky little bitch. Thank you. I can't. Thank you. Sneaky, sneaky. You sneaky. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know how much I appreciate that. You know. Our pool shark. That was so cool when Country came in last night. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. It's good to see the support. Thank you, love. It turns red. Look how pink that is. What a pretty color. Nicole's a doll. She's a sweet angel. She's my angel. That was amazing. What's the best way to criticize your boss? Very quietly, so he cannot hear you. Oh, I've never had that problem. Oh, thank you, Mini Grinch. You're awesome. Todd's awesome. Nicole is off the charts. She's amazing. She's such a good girl. She's an amazing person. Got to do her Christmas. Our mail lady's adorable. She likes doing her job. Can we see what Odin Leon Billingsley. I love the Mini Grinch. Thank you. I'm gonna pull up. I don't know if we're gonna lose service for a second or not, but I gotta park. Hosing birds again, you fucking bitch. Yeah, I couldn't tell because they don't have my my regular phone. Anyway, the lady was hosing the birds again because there's a bunch of water on my side. So we have that on film. Yeah. I couldn't tell if it was like, I have an Android phone that I watch, and the iPhones kept going to the beginning of the live, and I couldn't, my little fingers couldn't get it to go to the live part. So I had to go inside to the computer and turn on the live to ask if I was live. And then it was a commercial. So sorry it took me so long. These are my egrets. The big one the neighbor calls Big Bird. And I don't know which little one it is. When you give to a channel, you send a direct channel. I don't mind. See, I don't mind the YouTube fees at all, Gene, because I have no problem with it because I think they deserve. YouTube does all the work. We just turn the app on, and I know how much work it is to run a website, let alone hundreds of millions of people's a day. Come on, babies. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, sweethearts. It's okay. So I come in the afternoon. The big bird usually comes by. That's the one that'll fly next to the car. Aw, thank you, Paul. Come on. Well, babies. Come on, sweetheart. I have a young one that comes. Apparently, young snowy egrets, which is the little one, their legs are green when they're little. So I'm gonna put a heart on there. There we go. Thank you so much. You send him a check. No, Jean, like I said, I don't mind, I like to give the jewels and then give money when I can. The little one wants one. Here we go. They're all nervous. See, the bird's all nervous because that bitch next door. You see, I ran the camera over there, but I guess it wasn't showing. And I showed all the water where she hoses them through the lattice so the camera doesn't see her. So they're very skittish now. You're still at 87. We'll keep working on it. Keep working on it. Add content. We'll keep working on it. See how tall that bird is? See that? I'll be right back. I'm going to get her some more hot dogs. Make sure the neighbor doesn't hose them. Okay, babies. If you could see the ground, she also sweeps up stuff from her driveway and she puts it on mine when I'm not looking. It's the only time I have a bunch of crap and leaves in my driveway is when she's here. Such a lovely lady. I use the term loosely. Here, 2 more short videos. Still you put up. I still got 2. Yeah, put them up. Show us Christmas decorations over there. You're going live. The best way is to gain subs. Yeah. But we can talk about them too. Paul's do a joke a day, Paul. Do something every day. Make a joke. Say a joke every day and put it up. Put a picture of anything and do the joke, or just make a picture that says joke of the day, and then say a joke, and then upload it, because your jokes are fantastic, and everybody would start tuning in for the joke of the day. Mike the Bike's doing it, or every 2 days, or joke of the week. You turn on the camera, point it at something, say a joke, turn it off. Boom, you're done. No editing, no nothing. And that could be a category. Paul Jokes from Wales. That'd be a great channel name too. Because it's hard to find Paul J. If you type in Paul J in the search, you're never going to find you. No, birdie birds. We found this chair. I don't know what it does. It's got like controls and all kinds of shit on the other side, and it's got a speaker underneath it. So I was thinking about checking it out. Come on, babies. No hose here. Yeah, joke of the day. Just take a minute. And then we would have something to look forward to every day. Like people come and see the Christmas things, or they come and see my birds, or they come and see my kitties. Same thing, joke of the day. And you have great jokes. Nicole got her thing, it's pool. So she'll carry 60, 70 or more people for 3 hours. So that's good. I was right about the pool. I kept telling her, I said, play pool. My first live I ever watched was her playing pool, and it was so good because she's a good pool player, and she teaches things about pool that I didn't know. I didn't know ball in my hand. Yeah, I know it's a gaming chair, I just don't know how to find out if it works. Because it's got I turn it. It's got all kinds of attachments. And it seems to be in good shape. I just don't know how to plug it in. And, come on, babies. And how to, are you done? He's so cute. You're so cute. They walk like little fashion models. It's a shame to have them over there. They used to eat out of my hand. Yes, you will, Mary. Hey, we're what? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't help but say something. It took me a while to talk her into it. It was brilliant, because you're fun to watch. Talent. It wouldn't work if you couldn't shoot. Like, oh my God, you were killing it last night. Surprised they have gaming chairs. If it works, I know I can sell it real quick for like not much. Those birds, that bird up there has a 4-foot wingspan. And their beaks are like, they feel like hair. Yeah. I want to be able to make it on shorts, but I'm still, if I work, y'all are coming with me because it protects me. But yeah, I never have all this garbage on my driveway until she's here. Sweeps her driveway with a little dustpan and pours it on mine. And then I have shit all over the place. Because the wind comes towards my door. So they're skittish now. So they're skittish now. Because of that bitch. They were happy, beautiful baby birds. Now they're skittish. But they're beautiful. They're quiet. They have a very deep voice, which you got to hear today. I'm good at spotting things that people will like, or people that trend, or will help a channel. I'm very, very, very good at that. I have no idea why. Hey, Mr. Refractor Man. Yay. Coming for some more? Come on, baby. And the only place that the garbage comes up my driveway is from on this side up to my porch. It's never on the other side or behind the car, because that's where she places the dustpan. She's been doing it for 2 years. I pull her weeds in the winter. Every weed all around her house I pull by hand, because I don't believe in pesticides. Yeah. Anything else? Doing another one? There you go. They have deep voices. They don't talk a lot. And then the other one, not this one, the other one, he likes to snap his beak together to talk to me. And then sometimes they bring me things. Like they eat things and regurgitate them and bring them to me. So sweet. It's birdie time. They're so beautiful though. They're so quiet. That's the thing, they're quiet. Like when the seagulls come, it's all noisy. When they come, it's all quiet. Beautiful. Beautiful bird. The great white egret. And then I have no idea. This one they call the snowy egret. No idea. Anyway, let's go in the house. Now that you got to see the birds being fed, let's go in the house. I think I'm gonna use the blower and blow everything back to her house. What a bitch. Get up. Why would you want to sweep things up from your driveway and put them in someone else's? For 2 years. It's insane. If I'm live, I don't know. Am I live or anybody talking? So, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna take care of some business. And sneak a comment in there. And I'm gonna say see you guys later. I'm gonna go back out probably around 6 or 6:30 tonight and do a little 1 or 2 hour short. So, love every one of you. Thank you for the 48 likes. Have a spectacular afternoon. And I will talk to everybody very, very, very soon. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Nicole. We'll see you soon. Bye. Thank you, Nicole. Oh, I feed them hot dogs. I feed them cut up hot dogs because that's what the neighbor next door who told me I can't feed them told me. They're cheap Walmart hot dogs. They're like $1 each. I cut them up into little squares and I feed them. And that's what they've been eating for at least 10, 20 years. They're beautiful. see anything else that I'm supposed to answer here. I'm back. I'm just going to sign off, Kage. I'm going to do something. Fed some birds. They came over. Showed everybody how the neighbor sweeps up garbage from her side, like leaves and stuff, and puts it in my driveway. And then the wind brings it up to my house. So I'm going to sweep that up. Thank you so much, Paul. Love you too, honey. We're going to do what we can to get you some more subscribers. Joke of the day. If you start with joke of the day, we can work with this. Joke of the day. Joke of the day. And then we can have something coming up every day, and it'll bring people back. And then I'm going to show you how to string them together. I'm going to do a video on that. Do you have a computer, or are you just on the phone, Paul? I need to know that too. Do you have a computer, or are you just on? I'm sorry. I need to know that too. Because then it could tell you how to string them together. Thank you. Thank you for the cat antics playlist watching. Okay. I'll make a video. But just start making a joke of the day. And what you're going to do is you're going to have the first joke and you're going to string them together like I do. If you go and look at my Christmas things, you look, there's a little spot on there where you can click to the next video. You can keep clicking and go from the beginning to the end. And we'll do that with you with jokes of the day. And then people can just keep going on them. It'll have its own watch list, playlist. And people will come in and watch them. Yes. And then I'll show you how to string them together. And then I'll find out about plugging in the gaming chair. And the chat is not moving here. Okay. Do you have YouTube Studio on your computer? Because if you don't, Paul, put it on there. And we can show you some things. We'll get you going. We'll get you over 100. No problem, honey. That's what we do. We work together. We help each other. Absolutely. But I'm going to go because I have stuff I want to do. I'm just going to do it on my own. That way I can put my pajamas on. And we will talk to you very, very soon. I expect to see a joke anytime now. And tell Rainbow we love her. And we look forward to the next time we see her. And have a great night. We love you too, Paul. Everybody. Kage, well, he knows. We'll talk to you all soon. Mom dogs, if you're out there, mom dogs, love you. And I'll be back out in 3 hours. So thank you, guys. Thank you, Nicole. And we'll see you all soon. People put it, we all put each other on the background, Paul, and then we yell at each other to come back to the channel. Just a thing we do. So we'll talk to you later.